but last weekend I really just needed a break from streaming. Been going pretty hard at this for, I think it's like July is when last year is when I started streaming. And I feel like I've streamed literally maybe like once every week at the very least, give or take like a break, weekend every here and there at that time. So yeah, just a little bit burnt out, but yeah, last weekend also there was a couple of competitive events, the showcase and the PTQ, and I wouldn't have streamed those anyway, so I figured that was just a good time to take a little hiatus. But I'm back on the grind now, and yeah, let's just have some fun today. The challenge is gonna start in about an hour, so I'll probably be able to do like a league or two matches before that starts. I'm going to go back to the old Green Sun Reclaimer list for today, for the challenge, and also for this league here. The list is mostly the same as it previously was. I guess if there had to be a flex spot, it would be this Maze of Ith, and also this Candelabra of Tanos, which I know it's like a dilemma for like any deck. I mean, deck building is just like a continuous thing. So, yeah, these I would say are the two non-core parts. What's up, Jim? No, like I feel like felt like I'm ready to play this out tonight. Like I gotta stop making it a habit, but I don't know, I didn't stream it all last weekend, so just gotta keep my stream out there. But yeah, pretty soon I'm probably just gonna go to leagues on Saturday and just have like buddies co-stream while I do that, because it's not a good habit to like keep doing this. But you're still awake though too. I'm glad you're. Are you gonna play in the challenge? It's only an hour before it starts. I caught you right before you went to bed. Well, hopefully I'll be done streaming by the time you wake up. Actually, maybe that'd be a good thing, because it probably means I'm doing well in the event. But, I don't know, I was like ready to... Like a couple hours ago, I was just ready to get this going. But I just like ate something right before this, and it's kind of hitting me now. Brainstorm and Historic? Did they release that? That's pretty crazy if they did. I don't know how it does it without, or unless you're referring to something else that's like Brainstorm. I actually have no idea. Oh, man. But yeah, I might have a food coma here. This... Oh, wow. Actual Brainstorm. Is it really... They don't have fetch lands, though, do they? Fetch lands are secretly, like, the strength of Brainstorm. Well, if this goes like every other challenge that I've played the last few months, I'll probably go 0-2 and then just go to bed. But let's see. See if a week of not streaming does anything for me. Oh, that's right, there's Fabled Passage. It's true. But I think it's like really like the fetch lands in Legacy, at least, that do the trick. Secretly, their most important role is a shuffle effect. That's probably why they just banned the fetch lands from the get-go in Pioneer as well. They know the power of the fetch lands. Ooh, Faithless Looting too. Yeah, maybe I should check out Historic. Just ready for like an eternal format in Arena. Once it starts to take off, then start making the jump to Arena. Oh, have you seen this shit? I hate this. They just get Chain of Smog and then I don't know the rule interaction exactly, but for some reason they get to keep copying it. I think it's bullshit to be honest, but it is what it is. Arena has a wacky shit. Supposedly people were complaining about Moto too. Like lag and weird stuff happening. God, I'm just dead already. No. It's like new like rules bullshit. Like I don't know what I'm missing, but like I don't get why they get to just go infinite with Chain of Smog. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Don't they need to keep discarding cards to keep it going though? Like apparently not. Always something new. Always some new bullshit. Should've just done this. I guess I can just do it right now. Just hope I don't die. I still call bullshit. I was thinking, like, because I just lost to this in a league I played earlier. I guess I'll bring Mindbreak Trap in. Like, it's kind of narrow, but it's probably worth it. Just to not die to that. Yeah, I guess it's just a combo, so I should definitely bring this in. Yeah, I might be going to sleep pretty soon then. If everybody... Maybe I should just play 4 Mindbreak Traps. These Ballistas were traps previously. If everybody's enjoying the new bullshit. Yeah, I don't know, like, technically if it counts as like a cast spell or not. I'm just gonna bring it in. Maybe I'll learn here. I don't even know. Maybe these ballistas kill the creature. Oh, man. I've seen like that combo just kind of stuffed into like Bug Delver already. So I guess it's probably just coming in with an assortment of different like types of decks. And didn't even get to see what this opponent was like doing for their main game plan. Guess Maze. Let me put you to give some nice boring commentary, Jim. Help you get to sleep. Watch me lose to combo decks. Yeah, maybe there's nothing even worth Pithing Needling. Do not know. Yeah, maybe I will go back to Mindbreak Traps en masse. I also haven't played this Reclaimer list in a while. It's the Stompy list the last couple weeks. Oh, man. I mean, it is a green card. Maybe I could even mix this combo in myself. Yeah, hopefully the goal for this game is to see if Mindbreak Trap actually stops that. So I'm not sure that it does. Fuck it. It's gonna be risky. I probably should have just gotten Cavern there. Oh well. Damn it, it's gonna die. I was hoping I could get Kozilek down and maybe draw into a Mindbreak Trap. I don't think we'll get that chance. That's not looking good. It's not what I'd hope to see after taking a break. Man, I bet that's going to be like everywhere in this challenge too. What's up, Twibs? Do you struggle with this new combo like I have? At least you have like Chalice, which seems like a pretty... It's better than my lack of answers completely. Do you know if Mindbreak Trap stops it by chance? Yeah, it's like this, they get some new black-green creature out, and then they just chain a Smog, and yeah, just like automatically they can keep targeting themselves and cause you to lose life. I've seen it in like a third of the matches I've played so far. Here, I'll look up what the card is exactly. But the further chain of Smogs, like say they play Chain of Smogs their second spell, those are just copies. They don't count as like a third spell at that point. If I'm understanding that correctly. Alright, well, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's, I'll find it, Twibs. Witherbloom Apprentice is the enabler. Gotcha. Thanks, Kinowolf. Henchankus as well, for clearing that up. Does it come to the time where I need to play some shitty creature removal spell? Like Dismember. I mean, I've always felt like I could get away with not having it, but it might just be too much now. Might actually have to cave. So I guess if I were to run something like Dismember, then I should probably use these 2 flex spots for it. I work in a blood testing laboratory during the week. When people donate blood, I screen it for disease and blood type and other assorted qualities. It's my professional job. My day job. Definitely should have activated that. My bad, everyone. Trying to get all of the shittiness out now before this challenge starts. I think it might be time to try, like, Dismember or something. I was considering just conceding and just starting the league over with some creature removal. But we can play this out. Yeah, let's just restart the list. I think I'm gonna finally try some Dismembers, the thing. Let me drop from this point. Apparently. Okay, let's take a look at the list here. Oh, nice, Twibs. You and me are in different places. Can't remember the last time I got a 5-0. Wandering Archaic, I think I know. It's like the thing that looks like an Eldrazi, right? Yeah, you definitely shouldn't change anything up if you're 502 leagues. Yeah, it seems pretty good for your list for sure. I feel like for me, it's kind of like in the same realm as Thought-Knot here. Probably not fast enough to get it out, and can't make the best use of it at that point. Alright, yeah, let's try some creature removal then, main deck. As much as I hate running Dismember, it might be a necessity. This is basically the stock Reclaimer list everybody that's just joining. In place of these Dismembers, there were a Mazavith and a Walking Ballista before. And then sideboard, these used to be like two extra Mindbreak traps. But I'm glad I know that doesn't stop the Chain of Smog thing. It also might be them just like overestimating how prevalent this thing is going to be. But everybody might be running that, so we'll just say this is a good time to try out some Dismembers. I haven't streamed for a couple weeks. Kinda needed a break, everybody. So, yeah, I'm back from a hiatus this week. Yeah, people are always kind of like that when a new set comes out. So if there's any good time to have some answer to that stuff, it might as well be now. I'll try to make a decision before this challenge starts, if these Dismembers are how I want to run it. I just ate something right before this. Now the food's hitting me. No guarantees if this will be a long stream at all. If we die to Chain of Smog, it might be kind of short. Like most of my challenges these days. Not gonna lie. I bet they're probably running the stuff. Something bad happened that I'm ashamed to admit. Yeah, that's what it is. And in the 20 minutes or so I've been streaming, that's probably not the stupidest thing I've done either. Yeah, these are things that happen on Moto. I feel like I've been good about that recently, but apparently not. And this Karakas will be good against this Uro. Just not certain if I want creature removal, if Dismember is the removal that I want. But it's probably like just my best option, honestly. I tried whatchamacallit, Spatial Contortion in the past, but pretty much just loses to. I mean, I played a bunch against a bunch of Tarmogoyfs at the time, so maybe that's just affecting how I see that card. Let's Smog this right now. Just playing Dirtle right now. Dirtle game. Crop rotation. Oh no, it's not. I tried Stonecoil Serpent out a couple weeks ago in this list, thinking it would be more versatile than it actually was. But like in this kind of spot, which is like a matchup where I wanted to have it, it's like, look how difficult it would be to just cast like a 4/4 one out. Like I can't easily do that right now at all. Glad I tested it, but it's definitely not what I want in this list. Seven. I don't know how we get out of this. Yeah, before I switched to these Dismembers just a second ago, I kind of did like the split between Maze of Ith and the Candle, just having two different spots, or two different like kinds of cards in these spots. I felt like it smoothed out the sideboarding plans and a lot of the matchups. So it is possible I could go back to like one Maze of Ith, one Dismember, have some variation there. Maybe swap these out for Dismembers. Or possibly just having one Ballista back here. Also like a single Dismember and then two additional Dismembers out the board. Also just like the 4 life loss is pretty like punishing for this deck. Not like Eldrazi Stompy, where you can just like rely on our pressure to kill the opponents. We're usually in a much more defensive position than those kind of decks that do run this. Which makes me a little skeptical. Yeah, I had tried Spatial Contortion. Maybe I should just try that one again. I felt like when I did run that card, it's just, I ran into like Tarmogoyf after Tarmogoyf. Just definitely like the creature that doesn't answer at all. But maybe it's still just better than Dismember at this point. Kind of leaning towards that, honestly. Okay, I want these for this matchup. This is just Bug Delver. Whatever, I'll do 61. Let's actually put a forest back and play these Reclaimers off of this cavern. See where this takes us. I've always liked Walking Ballista in this deck as a pseudo like creature removal spell, but not for like this situation. It's asking too much to be able to have 4 mana to pour into it. Either that, or maybe there's some other type of card that's not even creature removal itself, but something else that could answer Chain of Smog. Like some sort of Veil of Summer and that stops it, if I don't know if there is such a thing, but... Planeswalkers. There is the Garruk that's like a green and 3 colorless. That is still like 4 mana. I don't think in my colors, in green, there's something that's really cheaper than that. Yeah, Wail doesn't stop that, I'm just gonna keep calling it that one card. Something board. You know what it is. Etherborn something something. Yeah, I feel like our opponents are gonna know though to play around Mindbreak Trap. No, I guess like when they just copy it, then yeah, it's basically just a copy. Okay. That player may copy this spell. I do not wish to copy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Whale countering the sorcery. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking, like... I was thinking just narrow-minded as the creature removal. But yeah, it would counter this Chain of Smog. That's true. Decisions. Decisions. And perhaps a mix of that and Spatial Contortion. Wasteland. Yeah, it's a shame that like both of those would be like kind of narrow. I think both of those cards are very weak, but might be priced into running something like that though. Just trying to decide what the best composition of those would be. Another decay. Well, I decided out the depths anyway. I don't even want to do that. Yeah, I've tried Whale in the past, and I feel like it doesn't help at the like moments you need it most. Like strapping like Infernal Tutor is good in theory, but like they always have a discard spell for it. Or stopping a show and tell. Like they have enough hate to overcome it. At least like the last time I tried it. But it might be like just the point to at the point of where I have to rely on something like that. Not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards at least Spatial Contortion. At least like over Dismember, if that's what I want in those spots. Like kind of creature removal. The other question is if I want Whale or not. Ooh, this will be good. Yeah, it might just be time to try and resort to these weak cards, at least in my opinion. Man, I really love Ballista. I wish it was a better creature spell, creature removal. Man. I just feel like this card, it can like dominate the board, as we just saw here. It just gives you like variation in gameplay at like so many different spots. Exactly the kind of card I like in this deck. And we can also leverage our advantage with this one at like times when it's good. Like obviously this spot is incredible, but yeah, just the upside of Ballista. The downside is you have to spend a lot of time activating stuff like this. Hey, 7. Thank you for the raid. This is a legacy stream for everybody that's just joining. I'm gonna play in this challenge in about 20 minutes. Which reminds you, I better go sign up for that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that as well. Verdicts. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are... everyone's doing well. That's nice and boring. Yeah, this is pretty much the only deck I ever really play. Been playing 12 posts for a really long time. Alright, were you streaming Legacy, or... just curious what you were playing? Oh, I've had similar thoughts on Muche. I did try like a single Veteran Explorer to search up as like a blocker at times in the past. I just never felt like I wanted to search it up, even in matchups where it would be good. I always just want to take a chance on Reclaimer, it felt like. Do I want depths here? Might as well, I guess. Let's just cut maps entirely and see what that feels like. Oh, Vintage Leagues, nice. Like, I have played some Vintage in the past, and I'll eventually start streaming that again as well. But ever since like the bans and Legacy, I've just kind of devoted all my attention in Magic to Legacy. Yeah, I'm like not sure it's actually worth it. Even like ramping up like 2 basics. Oh yeah, Legacy is great right now, I gotta say. Let's get a Reclaimer. And also, like, Dismember is just not that good of an all-around answer when you're facing stuff like Delver. I don't know, you guys. My gut tells me to just go with Walking Ballistas. Like, despite their, that card's weakness, I feel like it has a lot of upside and could maybe do what I want in certain spots. The other cards I haven't really considered all that seriously yet. Oh, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. And I definitely am streaming on... usually on Sundays, always. And sometimes this one that I'm about to do here. Let's use one of these for... I could just try and dismember this with some black mana, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's just get a Reclaimer with one of these. Dismember. Yeah, this is... like, I hate having to play these kinds of spells, but this has always been my top choice over Spatial Contortion, at least. And you're right, yeah, like the red Stompy deck. I can't use Spatial Contortion against that. Ooh, here we go. Gonna get to test this out. Let's play around Days. I'll do it on their upkeep, most likely. To play around Force and Negation. I don't know, maybe it's better to just pay it with the black mana, though, too. And also save myself the life loss. Yeah, I don't know if other people are like this with decks they play, but like, I'm kind of uneasy with cards I haven't played too often for like spots like this. I think it's just so important that I want to try. I'll probably just pay the 4 life next turn. Yeah. No, okay. The final answer. Let's try for it right now. Probably fuck this up. Or at least that's answered. Probably should have just paid 2 life so I could also like search up a Cloudpost and just get through this at least. I don't know, I'm so indecisive. Gotta make a call here. Oh, MTGO bot actually does something useful. I did bring the depths in if I want to go that route. I'm close to just trying to search up a prime time. I might... Yeah, I'll update it. I'm just not sure how I want to go about this list yet. Maybe I want another Reclaimer out here. Let's try that. Might search up a bog. Instant, creature instant. Guess there's not much I can do at this moment. Instant, creature, land. Could take a gamble here. Double block and hope that... No, then they'll just put a land in my graveyard. Okay. Playing so poorly. Probably just gonna eat this wasteland and then at least these will be close then to... Oh, maybe we can just get the depths. This seems like a time where I'd risk the depths. Gotta get through this first though. Yeah, I haven't pulled one of these all-nighters in a while. But I feel up for it now. But yeah, that would explain partially the poor play at times. To try and get it all out of my system before this thing starts. They're wise. Opponent knows this. Alright, this might just be a slam for primetime spot. Just hope it's good enough. Let's see. Yeah, I'll play around days. Can't play around days. Well then. Oh yeah. That might have been like undo. Alright, let's see if I get punished. Should have probably just kept this back to block. You guys. What are we doing with this list? Dismembers? My heart tells me no, but I think that might be the right choice. Oh god. Just Glimmerpost at this point. There's no point to try anything else. Oh, we can Emrakul, don't worry. That will be happening. Yeah, Moments Piece, I love that card, but it doesn't really help this kind of thing, which is what I'm more concerned about. But yeah, I do love Moments Piece as well. This might just finally push me to the point of actually using a creature removal card, which I feel like we've been able to get away with not having in the past, but at least for today's challenge, it's probably worth having something for this. Alright, well, that's promising at least. And Dismember did do its thing that we needed it to. So, I guess that's a sign that I should be trying this card here. Do we want to alter anything else from this point? Like, say, for example, do we want, like, a single Ballista somewhere? Do we want more Dismembers? Could also see, like, making one of these, like, a Maze of Ith, and then putting 2 extra Dismembers here in place of these Ballistas. Maybe 2 and 2 is a good mix as well. Yeah, I cut a Ballista and a Maze of Ith to fit these 2 Dismembers in. That's the departure from the more typical list. Even though I haven't tested much Dismember, I think Twibs is right. I think if we want a creature removal card, I would go with Dismember. It does get hit by Veil of Summer, but this does answer a wider variety of different creatures. And it also played pretty well with the Carpet of Flowers, this last round showed. Even though I still played it poorly, but that's beside the point. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this, everybody. We'll try this list. Yeah, Ballista was awesome too. Yeah, I've always wanted to involve Ballista more in my lists, if possible. I just feel like this gives you options at pretty much every point of the game. Like, it's a threat from the very start. That's exactly the kind of card I liked. But I think we probably just do need a mix of other creature removal as well, at least for today. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this list here. Let's update Cardboard Live. Sign up for the challenge, first of all. Believe me, like, I hate Dismember, but seems like a necessary evil. Let's update the list now. So yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. This is haven't streamed for a couple weeks. Really needed a break last week, but I'm good now. Back on the grind. And yeah, just have some fun, you know. What else did I take out here? I see it. But yeah, this Chain of Smog thing is... I've noticed it in like the couple of leagues I've played. So I feel like I want to at least attempt to answer it. Okay, Cardboard Life should be up to date now. Should be Dismember up there. And yeah, I'm not going to start a match just yet. This will probably be 10 minutes of boredom. But hopefully everybody comes back to watch this first round. Put the list up here. Maybe try and eat a little bit more before this starts. Yeah, I feel like that too. Remember when the Valky first came out? It was just like everywhere. Everybody and their mother played that. Then it got banned, but you know. The point being is everybody was playing it. Well, if anybody has any cool like spoilers or anything they want to discuss, maybe do that in the meantime. Hey, how's it going, Tuto? Trying these Dismembers out today. Alright, let me get my energy drink. That's something I should do. That's one thing I just thought about. If we're doing this 2-2 split of Dismembers main deck and then 2 Ballistas in the board, do we want the Dismembers main deck? Or do we want these Ballistas? Like, this is the more situational card, but it is the more versatile, like, option of the two. I don't know, I could see going either way with that. Probably could just stick with the Dismembers main. But yeah, this is a card I begrudgingly am playing today, but I haven't played it very often. Before I decided on these, like, last minute, some of the other flex spot cards I was considering, we could just put, like, a single, like, Ancient Stirrings, or maybe, like, a Sylvan Library as more filtering in the spot. I was running a Candelabra in the flex spot before. Another Ballista could double up on, like, Cavern of Souls or one of these other lands. But I did kind of like Candelabra just being a kind of like a proactive way to advance your own game plan, which I like out of main deck cards for game 1. It's been a while since I played this card, but it's a good bait spell as well. Like, most opponents will, not most, but a lot of them will overestimate how good this is early, and you get, like, a free counter out of their hand just by playing it. But yeah, I think we do need creature removal today. Just going forward, if this thing dies down after a few weeks, it might be back to, like, a Candle and a Maze, just where I was right before this. Yeah, I feel like I've struggled a lot with this list recently, but the core is still pretty strong. I don't think we have to change anything too drastically if we want to stick with the same setup. It's really just these, like, flex spots that let you try and, like, attack the metagame, give you some variation. I like to keep all the 4-ofs just consistently as 4-ofs in the deck. I feel like it's a good core to stick around with. I'm also running 2 fetch lands today to fetch up 6 basics. So I've went off and on between 7 and 1 and 2 and 6. But yeah, we'll see if it makes a difference. Yep. How's everybody? Enjoying life? Getting back to Magic and paper, hopefully. If you're in a place that's surprising to say this, but I feel like America is actually doing pretty well with the vaccine compared to, like, Europe. It's about time we did something right. But we're probably going to be able to play, like, paper tournaments pretty soon here. So looking forward to that for sure. Other than that, just same old for me here. Play some Moto during the week between shifts at my job. But yeah, I work Tuesday to Friday, so this is the very start of my weekend here. I'm all motivated to play. Oh yeah, Brazil has it the worst. It's pretty terrible. Yeah, I only know that from obviously what I read on the news, but I do try and, like, pay attention to world news. I do like to travel a ton. I work in a blood testing laboratory, screening blood samples that people donate, checking them for, like, COVID, among other things. It's a science job to It pays the bills. It's busy these days, to say the least. But yeah, that's basically my main gig. Stream Cloudpost decks and Legacy on the weekend. Test donated blood samples during the day. That's the story of my life. Where's this challenge at? 64, 67. Nothing starts the day right like a nice White Claw. I'm just kidding. This is just an energy drink. Blood test, Cloudpost, stuff that people never would consider merging. Whatever. Don't mind my stupid stuff that I mutter at this time of the night. Kind of just muttering a lot of bullshit. Try and stick to whatever the game entails in hand. Oh, it's design engineering. Like, I know what engineering is. Sometimes I wish I had pursued that over these life science degrees. Yeah, thanks, Dave Camillo. Appreciate it. Alright, round 1. Cardboard life should be updated as well. If there's 2 dismembers there, it's set. Gotcha. It's all colorless, some green cards with no green mana. This is better. Is it? We need to hit a land. But let's say we put this excavator back. This 6 I think is better than most average 6s. I'm gonna try it. If I can't find a land for the first couple turns, I'll likely be kind of aggressive with this crop rotation and throw the Dark Depths out. If this is elves, we might be fine. Just need more land if it ends up being elves. Oh wow. Alright, this could be good. Would very much like a Reclaimer off this green sun. I should probably spend this turn just dismembering this Heritage Druid. Yeah, let's try that. That's usually the game plan against elves in general. Just, at the very start, slow them down by all means necessary. And then, if we don't draw another land next turn, it'll likely just be throw Dark Depths out there. I wish I could run Cabal Pit, but don't have the black mana. We don't hit Threshold easy enough. It's not really an option for us. Alright, I'm gonna just hope I don't die next turn and hope this Reclaimer sticks around. Let me try one more thing for... Don't know if I did this earlier. Just hold up 1 second. Alright, now it should go. Thanks for letting me know. Let me know if it doesn't. Yes. Now we'll use this crop rotation to get Chasm if we need to. Which we probably will. I'll just have to draw another land at that point to keep this going. And of course I'll wait for them to pull the trigger like a Crater Hoof. Cradle, Natural Order. If I don't need to get Chasm right this turn, I still will likely crop rot the depths away for another Cloudpost, which will then let me use the map, and then I should be good from that point. But I assume I'll have to like go get Chasm here, in which case we'll just have to draw another land. Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, let's just crop right now. Get some more mana to keep the eventual Chasm train going. Or just play Prime Time and get Chasm that way. Yeah, let's just do that. I feel pretty safe about this, game one. Chasm, and probably just Cloudpost. Also get Eye of Ugin, but I'll likely be able to use one of these two next turn and keep this going. In which case I'd rather just have more mana available. Yeah, Ballista is amazing against elves. I shouldn't say amazing, it's good. It's definitely coming in. But, yeah, I gotta say, game one, round one, I've still been happy with Dismember. It did its thing that we needed it to. This is another... This Elves deck being so popular is a good reason to run this 12-post deck, gotta say. It's one of the great things in the metagame currently for our deck. I'll try and be gentle on the keyboard too. I know it's like pretty loud. How about the sound of shuffling cards? Is this annoying to anybody? Because I can try to stop doing that as well. These Glacial Chasm matchups, not the most exciting ones to be sure. But I definitely love to see it though. Okay, let's think about sideboarding. Ballistas, Tabernacle, and the Mindbreak traps are all coming in. We will likely cut... probably Ulamog, Maze of Ith, or no, we don't have Maze yet. Bojuka Bog for sure. It's telling me like, oh, I have to respond, but there's nothing I could possibly be doing. Oh, maybe the Pithing Needles also. I mean, they're decent disruption, but they're not... The game is gonna be... The game won't involve them too much, though. Right now, we just stay safe in the comfort of our chasm. They can't hurt us. Let's get another prime time. Let's just get Cloudposts. Just get Cloudposts, then I'll get Eye with this map. And we'll just kill next turn. I can just get the Karakas here, I guess. Maybe they'll just see the writings on the wall. I'd obviously be much more careful about this post board, because we gotta watch out for Assassin's Trophy. No. Even more mana. This doesn't matter at this point. Okay, back to what I was saying. Mindbreak Traps, Ballista, Tabernacle. Yeah, Dismember. This isn't what I was picturing having Dismember for, but it definitely seems worth keeping that. It might come to a point where I might just actually keep the Boggin just as another land to fuel Glacial Chasm. This is a Glacial Chasm. Everything about this matchup is based around Chasm, essentially, for us. I could just cut Ulamog, although it's a good, like, kind of catch-all. Probably just some needles, honestly. Needles or maps. Could just go without the needles entirely, although they are just decent disruption at the start. We've got 2 maps, 2 needles, and then I don't think we'll need Ulamog either. So I could just keep 2 of these here. We'll keep some needles in, like that. Yeah, I'll take a chance with this. Give us green source, please. Who here is happy to see when their opponent is on elves? Am I the only one? Sometimes it's nice to not be a blue player, gotta say. Now we just have to survive a turn to get this Reclaimer down. Well, let's find this green source first of all. There's the forest, just what I wanted to see. And then even if I were to crop rotation to go get Chasm, I don't have the second land to sack to it anyway, so we might as well just play out the Reclaimer. Please don't kill me. Nice 406. Yeah, Depth seems like another one. I'd be happy to have something to Plague Engineer. Or just kill them very quickly too. I've tried Veil of Summer in the past. I feel like it doesn't do enough for me to justify having a spot. Like, I find that it'll either stop Tendrils for a turn, it'll counter a Thoughtseize, but that's about the extent of what you can do with the card. Which those are both nice things to have, but I feel like it's difficult to have enough like green mana to use it to like back up, like forcing your spell through counter magic in the way that like Omnitel would do. Alright. Assassin's Trophy for one thing we have to worry about. But we'll likely just get a Chasm right here. Could have also searched up a Tabernacle before this turn, which I kind of regret not doing now. Oh, this is great. Alright, well now... How am I gonna do this? I would like to get Tabernacle out before their next turn. So I should probably... Apex Devastator. I was running it in another list that I was playing, but... No, don't waste your time. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna... Come next turn, I'm gonna hold up Chasm via the crop rotation. But this way I can search for... I want to use the Once Upon a Time. Just get my extra land drop with this. And then I'll use the Reclaimer next turn to search up the Tabernacle. Of course I need an untapped source for this. Which I will use with the Sage. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright, that's actually better to get rid of right here for what I want to do with that. And then this crop rotation will search up the Chasm if I need it to. It's important for Tabernacle here because I want to take them off as much mana as possible to prevent a Assassin's Trophy happening. And just generally like slowing them down at this point. They don't have Cradle. if I don't have to crop rotation this turn, I believe I'll probably just crop rot the forest for a Cloudpost. And that way I can have the 2 mana to activate Reclaimer the following turn with another Locust land. Could just do the same thing as I'm doing right now as well. Just get rid of the Glimmerpost for a Cloud. Yeah, I might not even have to go crop rot right now. Might be better to just hold, I don't know. We'll see what the opponent does, and we'll decide. Thinking I should probably just use the crop rotations at some point to try and better my mana from this point, while also being safe to protect Chasm. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably crop rot the Glimmerpost away, get a Cloudpost, and then I can hold up either crop rotation or just Reclaimer to search up Chasm next turn. Probably just keep the forest around, keep that untapped. Yeah, let's just trade this for a Cloudpost. I'll let the shields down for 1 turn here. No, I'll hold up the crop rotation, play out stage. That way I'll have like double duty protection. And I probably will trade the... Oh, that's good too. Yeah, sure, play that. Pretty sure we're gonna be good from here. I might just get rid of the Tabernacle next go around at this point. I guess it is doing a lot of work. Alright, I'll just keep it around. Just go about this the slow way. Don't like that. Alright, let's just starting to kill them. Just kill them with depths. Yeah. No point in waiting at this point. I think Tabernacle successfully subdued them. Sweet. Love to see that first round. Alright, let's play let's get a league match in now. The same list. Welcome everyone. This is a 12-post stream. Or green Cloudpost, I should say. Deck I always play. I'll probably be on tomorrow for the challenge as well. Just about 27 hours from now, if you're counting. We'll see how this list holds up today. These Dismembers that I'm trying as a response to the Chain of Smog combo deck. But we saw it actually be useful against Elves this last round as well. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't really like playing these kind of creature removal cards. But yeah, sometimes they just feel like a necessary evil that you have to play. Oh yeah, Elves is a great matchup for this deck. They basically don't have very good answers for Chasm, if any at all. And we just have easy access to Glacial Chasm via Reclaimer and Crop Rotation. That's basically our Elves matchup in a nutshell. So yeah, that is a great thing about the current meta, with Elves everywhere. That should be good for post to feast on. Yeah, we're looking to dodge Delver, which is difficult. And also, most combo decks that aren't creature-based. Like Ant, Doomsday, Omnitel. The Hogak is great as well for this deck, for like the same reason as we saw against Elves. Yeah. $73 players, so this will be 7 rounds. Yeah, Bojuka Bog as well. It can get them at very critical spots. Yeah, actually, all of the Singleton lands are pretty relevant against Hogak. Like, especially Chasm. It ultimately ends up being about Chasm. But your Karakas, your Bog, Tabernacle, all of them are great against him. I'll probably just try this on the draw. Not a whole lot going on, but it does have like the ramping and some safety via Pithing Needle. Not playing around days anytime soon for certain, so I'm fine just giving it up there. Let's hold up this crop rotation. Spell Pierce days. The double days. Force, pitching force. Yeah, it seems like a very reactive hand. I mean, they did get us with both Dazes, though, plus Wasteland. But anytime I don't see, like, a Delver, or, like, any threat early from a Delver deck, I feel like that's kind of a win for me. I kind of regret starting this match. I feel like we're not going to get done in time. Could threaten the Dark Depths next turn. I should probably hold this crop rotation up, at the very least, right in here. Yeah, I'll do that. I might be more inclined to just ramp with Cloudpost, though. Because if I do go for the depths, I could get blown out by, like, Brazen Bar or... Just hold up the crop defensively at this point, for now. This kind of seems like a good time to attempt this Dismember. Yeah, let's try that. Just gonna keep holding this up until just given that Wasteland. And hopefully we'll draw into a land next turn. It's fine too. This is working out surprisingly very nice. And Dismember did its job there too, although it was pretty risky to slam that against this deck. I think we try it still. Keep it in. Depths, maybe, maybe not. I will keep Rex Sage in, because it looked like they were on blue-red. So I'll keep an answer for a potential Blood Moon available. I'll go to Kozilek. Let's see how that goes. And Carpet went down in price. It was like 60 for a while. How much are they in paper? Probably not that expensive. Which Archon are you talking about? Let's just play Carpets out. I could risk it with a Ballista, play into Daze, but it's probably just better to hold it for next turn. Could be Blood Moon. Two cards bottom. feel like I'd go for the Ballista first. Like, Prime Time's more game-ending, but if something's going to work this turn, or rather if something goes wrong, I'd rather the Ballista get countered than the Prime Time. Yeah, I figure that's pretty likely. But if we had attempted the Prime Time first, then Ballista wouldn't have been that great of an answer last turn. Or next turn, essentially. Not as good as Prime Time will be this upcoming turn, essentially. This is all if we don't die, which looks pretty dead now. Yep, well played. Yeah, look at that start, too. The carpets, even. This challenge is going by quickly as well. Try this. It doesn't have our all-star carpet, but I think it's got enough to make a go with it. Let's get more lands here. Two cards bottom. Actually, let's just make this Cleric. Just guarantee this will happen next turn. No, I think Giant still. Can't really fight through counterspells entirely with what I'm planning to do. Must not have found any more land. Alright. Not a bad morning so far, I gotta say. Dismember actually has shown its worth in every matchup so far. Maybe I've just been overlooking that card all along. Yeah, let's sort this. I mean, it did what it needed to against the Chain of Smog thing in that league beforehand, which is its primary purpose there. Let's do this. I can't remember the last time I had a winning percentage in a challenge, if even for like a round. It's been a rough new world, gotta say, everyone. I miss the Oko days, not gonna lie. I mean, it sucked for everyone, the gameplay, but I thrived at that time. That was the era of 12 post. But yeah, that was another time. We're playing against Rihanna. So the Strixhaven set, I've only kind of perused over the spoilers. Does anybody know of any cards that'll Or are you excited about any cards, I should say, in the new set? Do you think anything's going to see much legacy play as well? That's something I'd like to bring to the discussion. I'm actually going to bring the spoilers up here and look at it in the meantime. Yeah, it didn't seem like there was too much legacy playable stuff, other than like this this combo with Chain of Smog, which just seems more like magic rules bullshit more than anything. Oh yeah, there's like a new prowess creature, wasn't there? Maybe I'm just thinking of Monastery Swift Sphere getting the old border treatment. I feel like I've seen prowess listed somewhere recently, but maybe not. Luminancer. Let's see what that card is. I'm guessing it's a red card, probably. Oh, white. Okay. Blade Historian. Modern playable. Could see that. Just find the card. Here, I'll just organize by color. Oh, thanks. Clever Luminancer. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's like a Swift Sphere that does more damage, but well, I guess it does more with each spell you play, although it just starts lower. Yeah, it seems like pretty designed for a red-white deck. Running that together with Swift Sphere. Just looking at it. Yeah, I'm gonna try this on the draw. This doesn't look too bad. Got a turn 2 Reclaimer. If you don't find one off Once Upon a Time. Plus we got a draw to try and find more land. And obviously this Ulamog is not a great card to see in your starting 7, but if you look at the 6 castable cards, that's a pretty good 6. Clever girl. Jurassic Park. Star Pupil. Opponent is triple queuing. That's why it's taking forever, in case anybody was wondering. I try and avoid double queuing myself at like any moment, but sometimes I can't help it. Delver. The old nemesis. There's a land, that's good. No Reclaimer off this, so I believe I'm just gonna take a Thespian stage. I think it's better than taking this prime time here. As we'll get a Cloudpost that will be a Cloudpost later. I'm gonna probably fetch with 2 forests next turn, so I'll just fetch now while Stifle's down. Likely Green Sun for a Reclaimer next turn. Opponent's at 20 minutes already. Like, too bad it won't actually matter, the clock here. It shouldn't, at least. Wasteland. We have to yet to see if this is Rug or if this is Blue-Red or something entirely different, but probably going to sideboard the same way as I did this past round against Blue-Red Delver, assuming they're Rug, or assuming they're just Blue-Red. The one difference that I'll do between Rug and Blue-Red is if they end up being Rug, I'll take out the Rec Sage, since there's no less of a Blood Moon, probably none at all. But then we'll keep the Bojuka Bog in to weaken like Goyfs. Just a minor change, but that's about the only difference. Otherwise, we're going to bring in these 7. Likely cut a couple crops, a couple maps, Kozilek, Depths, and then either Bog or Rec Sage. That's what I'm thinking. Does Reclaimer get to live? Hey, how's it going, Panda? It's good to see you. I'm doing alright. I am, 1-0. We played against Elves the first round. But as far as me, I'm pretty good. Can't complain. Ooh, I think I want this other Reclaimer out. I also would like to crop rotation, get these things out of bolt range. That might be... Alright. Yeah, I'll give them something to Wasteland if they want. And maybe I'll get them with a crop rotation in response. I would like to save this Cavern, probably for the Excavator, but also potentially like a Giant later. This could be really bad if they counter this crop rotation, if they do go for like a bolt here. But then I have a backup Reclaimer, so it's probably okay still. How have you been, Panda? Have you been playing much Legacy recently? I mean, I haven't been on streaming for a couple weeks. Really needed a break last week, so I figured with those competitive events was a good time for that. A Sprite Dragon. If I'm involving this crop rotation at any point, I should just go for it now. I don't think I do, though. I think I'll probably trade the stage for another forest. Yeah, I think that's probably better. I don't have much time though either, just being beaten down by these. Oh, nice. Good luck, Panda. Always be pulling for you playing post. How's it going, Waterfalls? Nice to see you as well. Yeah, I took a brief hiatus last week. Ooh. I mean, it's not even that important that I get these things. Oh, what's up, John? Half of the room is clean, the other half is still, like, chaotic. But yeah, I definitely cleaned up quite a bit over this last week, got some stuff done. Now it only looks like half shitty. Probably I'm going to search up Chasm, and then try and protect it with a Crop Rot into, like, Vesuva. Let's just do that now. And if I'm going to attempt a spell, I should attempt it right now. Yeah, this might be a mistake. But I like doing this now. Yeah, that was the other list I had with Chalice. Alright, what am I doing now? Should probably try and make use of this other crop rotation as well. I'll let this brainstorm resolve now. Alright, let's continue with this plan. Right. No, I guess I have to wait for them to cast a spell anyway. I was thinking searching up a chasm here. Yeah, I just kind of miss Maze of Ith in this particular spot. But I might be past the point of even trying to live via chasm. Seems like we're close to a point where I should have just attempted, like, Dark Depths. But getting rid of that stage a while back was kind of... I guess the ship has sailed on that plan, but I did that. I should just get Chasm now before they can Stifle. Because, yeah, I can't just go down this low. I'm just trying to rely on this crop rotation in hand to get through days. Also, another wasteland would just kill us, pretty much. Yeah, and I have, like, no lands. Okay, this might have been a stupid idea. Alright. Yeah, I probably fucked something up at some point back with those crop rots. I definitely would have searched up Maze of Ith if any of those had resolved, though. I do kind of miss that card in these kind of spots. Alright. This is how I've been boarding against Delver in general. I got 2 crops, 2 maps. Since they're blue-red, I'm assuming I'm going to keep Rec Sage in for a potential Blood Moon. Kozilek. And, yeah, Dark Depths, I feel and it'd be good if they did actually Blood Moon, but I think it's too risky. Like, they most certainly have Brazen Borrower. I wouldn't go for it in that spot. But I'm always open to suggestions for, especially for the Delver matchup. It's an eternal struggle trying to fight that deck. We got there last round against, well, in the league at least. Have you guys seen this new Chain of Smog combo thing? Bullshit. I kept losing to that beforehand, which encouraged me to try these Dismembers out. I feel like I probably want to go back to at least one of those Dismembers being a Maze of Ith. It's like Chain of Smog with some new black-green creature that copies stuff. 2 Dismembers. I guess we're on the same wavelength, Drone. Consider that good. I was just wondering about Mindbreak Trap, but I think if they play their Chain of Smog as the second spell, you just never get a shot to trap it, if I understood that correctly. Yeah, it's copy. Weird-ass magic rules. It's the forest I wanted. I'm just gonna lead with Carpet. Yeah, it's like a green-black creature. I'll look it up again in a second. I know, it was like new to me before a couple hours ago. Sure, you can daze this. Thank you, Witherbloom Apprentice. That's what I'm saying. Now that I think about it, do I want that to get dazed? Maybe not. I was thinking if we could get a spell next turn to get dazed, and they play like a Delver out. This Tabernacle hurts him bad. But I guess that's kind of far away from happening. Oh, True Hero, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream. I feel like I'm usually the one that's raiding you after I'm losing and you're like top 8ing. But yeah, thanks everyone. I'm into play. I'm Tony, playing this Cloudpost deck that I pretty much always play. And we're 1-0 in the challenge. We won the first round against Elves, and now we're against, looks like Blue-Red Delver here. Yeah, we're trying. This is a spot where, yeah, we just don't have any action. So we'll have to draw into that. Hey, Jodame, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Luckily, we're not up against any threat ourselves. Trosby, thank you for following as well. Welcome, everyone. Alright, I'm just gonna get a Cloudpost at this point. Just keep the Wastelands coming. I can't play around it at this point. Yes, keep it. That's what I want. Ooh. Probably cropping this Tabernacle away next turn. And see if I can get something going from there. Force, pitching force. At least I can play Excavator next turn and try to get a Cloudpost that way. They don't surgical. Don't surgical. Okay. Also don't daze. Oop, oop. This is a calm, chill stream. Just like to relax and have fun here. While I try and play 10 mana spells in Legacy. If you're new to this channel, that's what we're all about here. You know what? I'm just gonna go for this prime time. Didn't have days last turn. Yeah, let's Cloudpost. I feel safe still. I was thinking I'd kind of want Tabernacle to take them off of Blood Moon, at least until they get another land, but Tabernacle's in the grave. Ain't nothing I can do about that. We might, Panda. We might just win it after a prime time. But never jump the gun when Delver is involved, you know. Okay, now we can. It's the hard, painful truth I've learned against Delver. Delver's never out of it. Man, Dismember is like so risky in this matchup too. This is like kind of the experiment I'm trying in the regular list today. Just with Witherbloom Apprentice and Chain of Smog. I might have overreacted to that combo, but this is the response to that. Oh, nice job, Onion Lotus. Yeah, I'm 1-0. We're going to game 3 of the second round of the challenge right now against Blue Red Delver. And I'm also doing fairly well in a league I started. What's up, Locked Airplane? In the last couple of leagues I played, yeah, like the 6 previous matches, I feel like I ran into it twice. But yeah, maybe it is just an overreaction on my part. Could get a 3rd Reclaimer, but I'm going to take this Cloudpost. I think these 2 is probably going to be enough. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of always been one of the issues with this green deck, though, is I just never have creature removal being mono green, which is why I'm resorting to playing Dismember, which I hate to do, but kind of feels necessary. But this is Sprite Dragon. It's a significant clock, that's for sure. Oh, Young Peasy. That's not as bad. Ooh, another fetch land, too. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is fetch up right now. I'm probably going to use the Chasm if they go to bolt this next turn. That usually is pretty good. Hope I don't have to, but I feel like that would probably be worth it in this spot. Could also just search up Cloudpost and try and rely on this other Reclaimer. Nah, cool. Wasteland. Alright, I think I'm just going to eat this Wasteland here. Yeah, I hope we just don't have to deal with it soon enough. It's too bad if they daze right here that I couldn't also search up Tabernacle. That'd just be so good. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, play this out. Forest Pitching Days. Oh, Fato 10, thank you for following. Sorry if I mispronounced that. That's why I played out this other forest. Let's attempt the 2nd Reclaimer right here. Just don't do something devastating like Blood Moon or, heaven forbid, like Price of Progress. God, Force. I'm gonna even go get Tabernacle just yet. Just work on getting a prime time down. Yeah, I think it's just like the hot thing of the moment. God, Wasteland. Alright. If they wasteland here, I can at least Reclaimer it away, and then maybe the crop ride will get me through next turn then. Oh, I'll check it out, John. I was down to see your lists. Sprite Dragon. No, I like kind of holding back at this point against these like attackers. I think I just hold back at this point still. The next turn I can hold up crop rotation. I could also just eat the wasteland right now if I wanted to, but I think I just hold up for maybe like Pithing Needle. Alright, probably gonna make a move this next turn then. Do this after they attack. This is Forager, looks like. Yeah. Okay. Alright, are we making this stage Cloudpost? And then just hope they don't have days? Because one way or another, I'm probably casting this crop rotation. Yeah, let's try and entice them this way with the stage. Do we know about Force of Will? Should have paid more closer attention. They should go for it on my upkeep. Although that'll turn on Reclaimer itself being a better defense if they do that. Could just crop rot just in case they have days. Oh, what if it's days, though? I get Cavern of Souls. Maybe the Crop Rot's better. No, I think the Crop Rot makes sense right at this moment. Just in case it stays. And that could also set up my prime times later for next turn better. Stifle would be bad news if that... Or no, they don't have the Stifle mana up. Okay. Alright, forget what I'm saying. What's this prime time getting? Is it too late for Tabernacle? I think just life gain. Right, go to 15. And they have 9, or no, 7 in the air. Yeah, I think just life gain makes the most sense. They could definitely wasteland right here and it'd be effective. Yeah, I really wanted Tabernacle too, but they could still pay for a lot of power in the air at this point. But yeah, I definitely was thinking Tabernacle as well. Maybe off the second prime time if we get to that point. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. Not by any means. Put Forza Will back? Yeah, of course. That's not bad at all. It's actually great. Alright, you could probably be safe about this, though. And I'm going to cast this right now in case they wasteland this cavern. Probably just get life with this, and then I'll swing. Get Chasm. Let's make sure this happens. Let's just get life with this one. Let's get Tabernacle Chasm with this. And this way we can hold up this stage in case they like go to Wasteland again. Could also just hold up Reclaimers at this point, I guess, too. Alright, I already committed to this line, so... That was intense. I considered that too, needling it before everything. I was playing more safe at that point, just because we had the guaranteed mana off of this cavern. Which I was kind of worried if they had wastelanded that after we went to attack, then I'd like to get like a prime time out of hand with that. But to do so, I would have to give up this, plus the 2 mana untapped to protect Chasm. But maybe at that point it would have just been better to play Needle out as well. Wow. That's intense. Thanks everyone for True Hero stream. True Hero, thanks for the raid, if you're watching. This is the first time in a while I've been 2-0 in these challenges. It's been a hot minute. But man, we beat Delver so far. We got Elves round 1, which is a great matchup. What do you guys think of Dismembers so far? It's definitely been effective when we needed it to. I kind of want one of these to be a Maze of Ith again. I feel like we could have used it that first game against Delver, where we want some sort of defense, but not the setback that Chasm does. Yeah, if you're running 2 also, John, I think we're probably on the right track then. Next level, Claudio, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Delver is very difficult. Like, it's winnable, but that's not easy. Yeah, I'll check out your list and bring it up here. Mr. John Kosari. Another post-pilot. You might have heard of him. I'll bring it up separately here. I don't want to show people's private messages on stream here. Oh, nice job. Yeah, I went... The only other league I played with a similar list to this, I was running... This is before I encountered this Chain of Smog bullshit and committed to these Dismembers. But I was running a Candelabra and a Maze of Ith in place of these. And I went 4-1, I believe, and then 3-2 in the 2 leagues I played. It's the same. Yeah, Goblins are super terrible. Delver's difficult, but definitely it's possible to win. Who Courser of Crufix? Oracle of Modiah. Are you in your Veteran Explorer? I remember that from way back in the day. I've tried a Veteran Explorer at some point. I felt like I always just wanted to search up Reclaimer. Even in matchups for Veteran Explorer probably would have been better. I just wanted to take my chance and go with the Reclaimer. But yeah, maybe it's worth another shot for sure in the list. I could see, like, putting these in the board, these Dismembers, and then maybe going back to the same main deck as I was on previously, where we had a Maze of Ith and Ballista main. Instead of these 2 Ballistas, then it would be 2 Dismembers, but... kill our own Explorer as well. It's an option. You can also kill it with a Tabernacle too. An enabler for that. But yeah, this is what we're on today. 2 Dismembers main. Could see this being Ballista Maze, and then maybe going to 2 Dismembers in the board. But yeah, Dismember has been good so far, gotta say. Man, who else is playing in this? Yeah, I'd play a league match, but this 3rd round's gonna start pretty soon. I want to get to a double queuing spot. It wasn't as good as I had hoped Stone Coil would be. It wasn't very versatile. Like, for example, I wanted it to block Delvers, but to like survive a Delver block or to survive Bolt, you had to have 4 mana to pour into it. And like on paper, it seems like possible, but it just realistically didn't happen all that often. And also, like, there's plenty of like just monocolored removal, like lots of braids, swords running around. Yeah, I was a little overhyped on Stone Coil, but I'm glad I tested it. It still might go into the it'll still be in the vault for possible inclusion at some point in the future. I think I just like Ballista for the most part more. When I want like an artifact X mana spell, like creature in that spot. Yeah, I really wish these could just be like Ballistas, but I think we need the spread of being able to answer stuff for cheaper with Dismember. Maybe if this Chain of Smog stuff passes, could go back to like Maze, Ballista main deck. But yeah, this is mostly a reaction to that combo shit. Ooh, man. 5 more rounds. Somebody listed the card. Witherbloom Apprentice and Chain of Smog. They get that out in play, and then it's not a command. Exclamation mark. Yeah, so they get this creature out, and then they play Chain of Smog and just keep targeting themselves. And for some reason, you get to just keep retargeting yourself for free. Which, I guess if it worked like that, then I feel like there was like other like Storm applications. If it always worked like that. Like maybe I'm just misinterpreting that. But I guess you would lose your hand. You can maybe like Past in Flames then. Just talking out of my ass here. Oh yeah, I got killed by it like multiple times. And it's even just like, yeah, you just get this creature out, and then you just Chain of Smog. Which reminds me, definitely have this card sitting around somewhere. Yeah, I should sell those. Sell that shit, make some money. Definitely bought packs of Onslaught when it came out. I know I have some Chain of Smog sitting somewhere. Come on, just give us some Elves or some Hogak. No more Delver. Such a slog. But yeah, I'd like to thank everyone for tuning into the stream. It's going pretty swell so far. I'm always just here to enjoy myself, while also trying to play this deck, trying to tune it, and play as well as possible. So I hope everybody is feeling the same way. Snoopy Magic. If this thing is to be believed, I do think I remember them on like Omnitel. I know it was something that was bad, for sure. Yeah, it was like one of those trash cards that you just like wouldn't even want to have around. I'm gonna assume that they're on Sneak and Show and just mull down to something. Not Ulamog. I know it's kind of greedy to do that, but sometimes they'll just do a quick show and tell against you, and I'd just like to have like a prime time to put in. I think that's the only way we might possibly win this match. Yeah. If I see Emrakul, they'll stay in. Probably Kozilek, but not Ulamog either. Alright, I'm just gonna try this. Not that I saw Crocodile in TG. My limited scope of reviewing, like, spoilers. I don't think there's too much else that we'll see Legacy play out of the set. Probably just that Magecraft creature. Definitely nothing for that I would like want in my list. As far as Legacy playables, I don't know, maybe that white prowess creature, possibly. So I'm already at the point of mulling down to something to drop in against him. So at this point, I'm just gonna wait to Once Upon a Time in response to their show and tell. Because I can't really just find prime time right now, and then they won't go for a line like that. I think that's the best, my best hope at this point. Of course, if they just put in Omniscience, then I'm just dead regardless. Shuffled. Now we just make them not hope to find this. Hopefully they just still show and tell. Like, start playing stuff out at least. I'm gonna lead on the Needle, because that's more important to me than this Reclaimer. Yeah, definitely sneak attack in this matchup. It could be the Omniscience version. Well, they showed Petal and also Scalding Tarns. That makes me think it's the blue-red version. And if they are Omnitel, then Needle's not super great anyways, so sneak attack is pretty easily the best name here. Did not shuffle. And then if they dirtle for long enough, then I'm just gonna hope to like Dark Depths combo them fast enough. Just a long shot, for sure. Looks like we're just gonna get Omnitelled here. But there's a chance. Maybe it's just a creature. Aw. Alright, we're probably dead. Get your Sublime Incredibleness. Answer everything. Firemind's Foresight. Alright, let's see what they do at least. And if they try and release the ants, I have my own Emrakul. Trick Bind. Okay. Have Emrakul. Crystal Daddy. Alright, seems unlikely that we dodge Emrakul at this point. Let's think. Alright, 7 permanents. Can I still live here? Don't think so. Nah, because if I get rid of this map, I was just thinking we sack everything, then have a Karakas and like a prime time. But to do that, I have to get rid of the map. And that was also not considering this, which I'd have to search up like a Glimmerpost to try and live there. That's kind of how that goes, though. Alright, bringing these in. Force of Vigor is our best hope against Omniscience. And these, we just hope they do, like, enough. Which are not great, but they're something. Possibly Carpets will come in. But yeah, this is a pretty terrible matchup. Dismembers seem terrible. Probably just maps. And then I could bring in the Carpets. Could keep the crop rotations in to try and bait them into like a Mindbreak trap, to turning on our Mindbreak traps. But I don't know if that's worth it. It might just be better to bring in the Carpets. and try and like rush to like a Dark Depths kill. Might be a better use of that mana. Might just be a better plan. Also, the Pithing Needles aren't super great, but they probably are the blue-red ones, so I'll keep it in for sneak attack. I don't think I can keep this. I'll try this, I suppose. It says Reclaimers. Could go somewhere. I'll probably keep the Reclaimer in hand in case we draw a Force of Vigor, just as our extra green card. I'll keep the Glimmerpost as the triggered ability to drop in. So I can probably wait a turn on this Needle then. They could show until sneak attack though. Alright, I guess I'll try and Needle that then. I guess I'm fine if they daze this too. So I'm back a turn. I still think there is probably sneak attack in the deck. But if by some miracle situation where we like draw Force of Vigor and are able to answer it, I think this is how we sequence the cards we have. Next turn I'll play out Stage. Oh, we're just dead. Alright. Yeah. It is what it is. I knew this was a bad matchup when it happened. Yeah, and then they just get continuous Emrakuls. Saying if we drew Karakas, but then we don't have the Force of Vigor. Oh well. I liked the one that does, whatever the one that doesn't have the extended borders. Those are pretty gross. Could have gotten them with a surgical if that intuition line that they went through, which is like one of the spots where you could make use of your surgical. That's why you bring it in. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to have Gross Sun Grip for like that kind of a matchup. But even then, we just still didn't even have like the mana to even cast it. Yeah. Yeah, they just have to not have the nuts for like one thing. Even if they don't have the nuts, their pretty average hands are still going to beat your average hands. I'm not too worried about it. It's just a bad matchup. Probably second only to Doomsday as far as bad matchups go. Man, what's with these queues taking forever? Well, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. Shall not let one bad matchup bring me down. A second one, maybe, but maybe we'll get like Death and Taxes, some Elves. Still not in a bad spot tournament-wise. You and me both. I need to go get some food and then probably get some rest. But I mean, I'll still stream until I'm out of this tournament at least. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, John. Definitely check out your list and do that, play that out at some point. This has been more promising than other fairly recent times I've played this list. Like when the metagame first changed after the bans, I thought this list was like awful, but since it's like settled a little bit, I feel like the list has shown some more promise at least. Still not great, of course. Ooh, burn. Now I hope we get to like a Stark Depths kill. Green Sun would be good. No, it's not burn at all. It's just Delver. I don't know if that's good or I don't know if it's better or worse at this point. Yeah, that Lightning Bolt card. Suppose more than just Burn is going to play Lightning Bolt. Should have known better. It's not like anything else is really changing as far as like playing out cards in our hand. In case they're running Stifle, we'll just do this right now. I'd rather an Eye of Ugin activation get stifled than the map to get the eye. This might be the Wasteland. The Wastelandless version of Delver. Perhaps. And this could very well get stifled as well, still. But at least I'll have a 10 power creature if it happens. Sand is slow and very Reclaimer dependent, but I think it's going to be worth trying. I'm just going to play out Map and the second Reclaimer here. Plays around Stifle, plays around a potential Wasteland. Counterspell. Interesting. These are... I think they were in one of the Portal 3 Kingdom... Or the Portal 3 Kingdom set. That's where these are from, yeah. I have these in person for my non-foil post deck. Hey, thank you for the follow. Liberal Abby 18. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support today. Everyone's enjoying the stream. Should just get my... Yeah, I guarantee my land drop at the very least. I'm gonna protect my Reclaimer from Bolt here. Does this carpet work? No. Forest between Brazen Bar. I think I need to go for this Dismember now. But I also need to hit my land drops. I'm gonna do this right now. It just feels like there's not gonna be a better time for it. Oh, thank you, Lucas R. Oliveira. Could just crop rot through, despite not being able to play through days. Kind of feels like worth trying this as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Cleansing Wildfire. Okay. think I have to probably search up Chasm this next turn. Either that or try and just go big next turn. Alright, that simplifies. It's in before the third Cleansing Wildfire. Cleansing Wildfire. Yeah, these are just paper, or just white bordered only, I believe. Kind of like the Portal 3 Kingdom set. I feel like white border or cards are kind of a novelty these days. As long as like the borders are clean. I feel like white bordered cards don't look too bad, as long as the borders are not bad looking. Does this do enough? I don't know. Like, if I find Cloudpost, it ramps this part of the way, but... Alright, yeah, I like this better. No green mana, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, I bet you 2 Onion Lotus. That'll be the next thing they try and sell to people. All your favorite non-white border cards, specifically with just white border for like one time only. Like, you know that's what their next thing will be. Just like the Time Spiral. All these like exclusive cards and old border. Make some money off the white border folks. Yeah, thought these would look good with white border. For sure. Anybody else that likes white border cards? What color do you think goes best with white borders? I think either black or blue does. Yeah, green doesn't look bad either. kind of tired of these cleansing wildfires, not gonna lie. White border foil, yeah. Oxymoron, if anything. No, not my Cloudpost. Yeah, I was thinking of getting one of my legacy decks white bordered out. And I might price it into searching up another Reclaimer at this point. Might be the best thing to do at this point here. I think I still just try and get to primetime mana. I don't really think there are wastelands here, but just in case there are, I think it'd be better. I think we just make them have it. Forest pitching bar. It's not great. I bet they have Force Negation as their last card. What do you bet? Oh, they have no cards in hand. That is good. Well, in that case... they could still play their Wildfire card here. So keep that in mind. What are we getting off this prime time? Is it too late for Tabernacle? Kind of thinking Tabernacle Glimmerpost. That way we don't die to Bolt. And we take away their turns to possibly hit more like wildfires. There's no more Cloudpost, by the way. I do like Tabernacle with this spot, though. Yeah, let's do Tabernacle Glimmer. Yeah, brown artifact. I do like that as well. With white border. It's a good call. Days. I was about to say, we got pretty lucky dodging all these Delver flips. Ooh. It's another 3 mana next. We shouldn't play it though at this point, because they could daze and take one of their islands back. But I guess it still nets us mana at this point, so yeah. Still play it out. She'll play this. They'll daze, then I'll get 4 mana. Okay. I think I just get life with this prime time. Just seems like the safest thing here. Right, Ulamog mana. Honestly, it didn't count. 6. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We would get dazed, but it's probably still worth it. And just kill the Delvers. Even getting dazed here. Yeah, still just kill these while we can. Yeah, I was considering that as well. I figured I could play to creatures on board at that point. But, whatever. Alright. This next round will start in a minute. I'm going to refill the water, use the restroom. Thanks a lot, everyone. Definitely stick around for this next round. Man, I only lost one match today on stream against Sneak and Joe last round. So it's been pretty good so far. I don't know why that losing that one round feels so bad. It just does. But I can't complain. It's been good so far. Got winnable matchups other than Sneak. And the Delver rounds have went our way the many times we played it today. So I can't complain about that. Yeah, maybe Dismember's not as terrible as I have thought for a long time. Like, even against, like, Delver, when our life total is such a liability, I still felt like we took the risk and it paid off. Just going for this. But I do like the Ballistas against that deck, too. And both of these, Dismember and Ballista, do capitalize on carpet pretty well. So I do like that synergy as far as our creature removal options go. I did miss the Maze of Ith. At least that one round against Delver. So I could see this becoming like a maze again. Hopefully we just don't play against the Chain of Smog bullshit. Even though it's the whole reason for our Dismembers. Would like to not face that if possible. And Twibs, if you're watching, I think you made the right call with the Dismember. I do like that more than Spatial Contortion. I think it's a better all-around card. It's just such a narrow window with Contortion to hit like Sprite Dragon, for example. High risk, high reward, I should say. Which I'm okay with those kind of cards in general. The first section of a spoiler when a new set gets spoiled that I always check is the lands, in hopes of some incredible new land entering the game that I can make use of. The Biblioplex. Exactly 0 or 7 cards. That's pretty cool. Like, I don't think I would play it, but I like their, whoever designed that card, I like where their head's at. It's also a throwback to Library of Alexandria, too. I like it. Now with Mana Bond. Yeah, maybe Lance wants it, I don't know. Put a +1 counter. Only if you've cast an instant. That's kind of interesting as well. No mana requirement to put a +1 counter on, just having to cast an instant or sorcery. Alright, some decent lands. Excuse me, at the very least. Like, interesting ones. I feel like the lands have been kind of lacking the last couple recent sets. Oh, Pauper. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I know nothing about Pauper, but that's pretty... I'm sure those are good to have around. Yeah, that's what Twibs was saying about Wandering Archaic. I don't think this green list would want it. I think I'd probably rather have something like Thought-Knot Seer. Oops. Alright, here is the 4th round. On the play here. Can look into this. Not enough lands. Sure, I'll try this. Oh, Reclaimer. We'll just blind name Wasteland. I wonder what kind of bug deck this is. If this is to be believed, which... I mean, it could still be like Doomsday, which I pray to God it's not. Yeah, it could be Ant still. Yeah, it's looking more like something along that line. Like, if there were a more controlling deck, then I would want to try and crop rot for Eye fairly, like, sooner rather than later. But it's probably just best to hold this back at this point. This looks like it could be Ant, and I'd rather just hold up crop for Bog, at the very least. That's a win condition, potentially. Not gonna go for it this turn until like you either get like Duress or Thought Seized again. Hold it back to in case they like combo off. Alright, this looks more like a good matchup, to say the least. But probably won't be going for the steps now. I'll at least make him respect it. Should probably just go for it at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill with depths at any point. Yeah, they might be on the combo. So, have you been losing to that combo as well, Waterfalls? It must be just brand new, like brand spanking new. Because some people earlier didn't know what I was referring to. Although I've lost to it the last couple times I played. The last couple days. 2 cards top. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna double up on Wasteland again. The second needle. Like, Uro suggests they probably do have that. Right, Uro coming back, I would guess. Just give us some action before this Uro takes over. Or it might just be dead now, too. You called it. Choking on the smog. Alright. This is why we had our Dismembers for. I mean, we could hope to get him with Trap. It might be worth bringing this in. It might be too narrow as well. Alright, I think I want these. Probably carpets. Maybe surgical for the Uro part. Although it doesn't seem like the most pressing matter against this deck. Definitely want these. Maybe maps can come out. I don't know, it's gonna get Rec Sage, if anything. Maybe needles aren't. Maybe there is no wasteland. Could cut a couple of these. Yeah, I'm not sure how good like some of these cards really are. Specifically the Mind Break traps. Could just get the Rec Sage in for just random crap that you might encounter. Also, Sylvan Library is definitely a possibility. Possible. Also, Tabernacle might tie up their mana before they can do like a Chain of Smog thing. I think we just do that though. Might be interested in keeping this Emrakul and just trying to get there as fast as possible. Let's try it. Yeah, I probably will cut back. If we get a game 3, cut back on these carpets at the very least. Kind of thought about... Kind of regretted that, like, immediately after we registered. Could just die next turn. Reclaimer, probably? Yeah, it's... Definitely don't like the feel of this spot, though. Alright, we're dead. One more turn. Huh? Alright, might as well make him have it then. I feel like we're most likely pretty dead. They've been cantripping quite a bit. There's the library. I know nothing about these lists, but I imagine there's probably at least like a couple Chain of Smogs. Hey, thank you, Pan70 for the follow. Ponder. Shuffle. Brainstorm. That was a long brainstorm. I think if they found it, they would be faster about it. Do I want to change anything? Maybe cut a couple of these carpets. Maybe it's just more important to answer. Either have the Mindbreak traps or have these Force of Vigors to answer Sylvan Library. Yeah, I feel like I don't need Needle either. Let's just hope they don't have, like, Recurring Wastelands. I don't think they do. These are narrow, but might be more worth it, though. I can either run, like, a 2-2 split of this and carpets, or just go all in on the forces. I think that's too reactive, though. No, let's keep it, like, two copies. Oh, I was wondering that, Onion Lotus, if there is, like, some sort of, like, storm application you could do with that. Since I know it works that way, it does. Seal's kind of worth trying based off the Ballista. Because, like, what else am I really looking for at this point? This is kind of bad, but... I'm gonna try this. Let's try this off of the strength of... potential strength of Ballista. If we don't get Thoughts used entirely. Yeah, maybe we should just cut the carpet of flowers entirely. Especially since they know about it now. Took the prime time. Interesting. Don't think these ballistas are going to be good enough. Play out one of these, I guess. Yeah. Goddamn 2 toughness. It's like they knew of our weakness. This feels like they have it. Not shuffle. Damn it. Alright, that's what we want. I think I'm trying this upkeep. But I can also play another Ballista here. Yeah, let's try that. So I have 2 chances to answer this, essentially. I will lead with the Ballista. I think that's better. And then to play around... I don't know if they were in days. Probably not. But to play around Force and Negation, I'll Dismember on their turn, their upkeep. Oh, man. Force Pitching Ponder. Probably take Thoughtseize. Yeah. Hopefully I draw just a land to be able to grow these things to start doing that next turn. Because I do need to try and close the game as fast as possible. I don't think I want to give them both up at this point. God. Try again this next turn, looks like. think so. I'll go to 4. Yeah, let's try that. And if that resolves, I might have to shoot this Snapcaster just to save some life. Uh-oh. Now we're... Alright, we gotta jump, I think, now. Well, yeah, we have to block for sure. That's bad. I could also... What's the best way to go about this? Could shoot the Snapcaster with 1, go to 1, and then I die to 1 spell. But then if I draw like any mana source next turn, then I can kill this as well. Could chump one of these, shoot this. I'm still at such a low life total though. Oh man, I don't know. Like, it would be such a nice luxury to be able to win off the back of one of these, but it's probably past that point then. Oh yeah, just chump do the opposite way. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, we'll jump this, shoot the snap. Yeah, see, this is like the stuff that I'm not... I wish I was better at with this stuff. This is bad, though. Alright. Okay, well they just had this anyway. Oh, that's good. I mean, we're not gonna win if we don't hit our land drops. But yeah, that's the kind of, like, attacking, blocking stuff that I strive to be better at with this deck, but... Yeah, obviously I can use that kind of... I should have just thought that out myself to figure that out, but... Yeah, it makes sense, that block there. Oh well. I feel like the Dismembers... They were definitely punishing it there, but they did do, like, what we wanted them to do. I don't know, I kind of feel like... Yeah, these are probably necessary. But I did really like Ballista in that spot. This is, like, the only creature removal. And I say that kind of with a grain of salt, but as far as the creature removal options available to this deck, it's always been about Ballista to me. But, yeah. Alright, 2 and 2. Couldn't get the job done against that combo that the Dismembers are actually there for. there's some game 2s going on. Let's try and play a league match. Man, I really hate how the Chain of Smog works like that. I feel like it should be like errated to not work if you don't have the cards in hand to do so. But it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. I played Urborg in the past, and I mean, we would have had to have Urborg out at that point. And then on top of that, it's not really a land that you would ever really choose to search up. I think that's going too deep on a single land at that point. But possibly more Dismembers, though. I agree, that might be like a thing. It's not a bad idea. Let's see how, if this was a mistake, playing this league match right here. 4 rounds left. Yeah, there was a lot of missed land drops as well. Yeah, these Dismembers are such like a high price to pay to play that card. Dropping these cards I'm shuffling. I'm guessing this is probably Delver. Yeah, Spatial's another option. Another one I was considering before the start of this. Another day? No, let's play Needle here. This is kind of one of my qualms with playing Dismember, though. But I feel like we're getting into like the playing bad cards territory when we're like forcing ourselves to play creature removal like that. Like at some point there might just be that we have to play creature removal, just given the bad options that we do have. But I felt like in the past I've been able to get away with not having to play these kind of cards, and just kind of focus on some other strength of the deck. Like Ballista, for example. Like something we can like actually capitalize on. This could be a good use of the card right here, though. Let's try this. I should probably just do this. Upkeep, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. How's it going, Matt? Trying to survive against these Chain of Smog combos. Playing cards like Dismember. Oh, I know. September will be here pretty shortly. I didn't get in on that thing in time. I had to go on the wait list. I kind of figured I wouldn't be there in time for that sign up though. Like I am for everything to sign up for. But yeah, September will get here soon enough. Did they say how many people are playing in that thing? Maybe I'll go for side events. It's all the way in Maryland though. Definitely if I get to... If the wait list gets me there, for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna try this now. But yeah, it should be awesome though. It sounds like fun as hell. I've always been like, yeah, I really enjoyed like the bigger legacy events, especially in like the later years. GP Atlanta was a ton of fun. As more people like started going out there to those things, thought they were getting better and better. Pro wrestling belt, that's not bad. Playing this guy. Oh, excuse me. This is so bad. Let's just play this now. There's probably nothing. I guess Wasteland still. I really need 3 Wastelands. Why not? Yeah, that 4 life is pretty critical here. Forager, petty theft. I'm gonna go for this now. I take the 1 to get this excavator down. I don't think I do. Punished. Alright. That's what I needed. I'm still dead to this, though. Need that like a turn ago. Okay, they saw the line. Yeah, it just doesn't sit right with me having Dismember. That might be the best we've got. It's a little light on lands, but I'm gonna try. Probably it's just worth attempting this right now. I mean, it's going to be 4 damage next turn anyway. I didn't even know about that targeting ability. Just goes to show you how infrequently I target creatures. Alright, this thing is starting again. Alright, let's try and play quickly. There's no prime time. I'm not searching for there. I would like to just finish this round though. Something good right here, right now. Let's not target this Bone Crusher, for sure. Of a spell, okay. 9, 10... kill this. I think I just kill these Delvers here. Hope we dodge like a bolt. I feel like this Ballista will probably die, but alright. One more draw. One more draw. Keeps us alive, I guess. No, will not do that. Alright. Now we're just dead. I suppose we were gonna lose to Delver at some point. This hand... I think we can do better than this. I'll take this based off the potential with Reclaimer. Let's put a Needle back, and maybe they happen to be on, like, a matchup that's weak to Reclaimer. Say like elves or something. Looks like Delver again. If this MTG bot's to be believed, maybe their food chain. That was the reason for not playing out the Pithing Needle right there. Yeah, like this suggests not Delver. But in any case, let's just get another Reclaimer here. Nah, it stops the Ballista though. Which is the key needle target in the matchup. Sorry everyone, this is going to be very boring. And I'll wait to search up the Glacial Chasm until I have to. It might be worth it to just get the... In case they do answer this Reclaimer, I should probably just go get the Chasm right now. Be good to have that in play. Yeah, I probably will actually do that. Just to be safe. This next turn I plan to only just make the stage, copy a Cloudpost. To be safe, I'll keep the Chasm around one more turn. And then if I get to untap with Reclaimer, then I can just get the Emrakul mana that turn. Just to be safe. Alright, let's just do it now. Forces. I do think I want all of these creature removals just for the Tabernacle to tie up mana. Ballista is probably to answer the small threats or small creatures from them, like their mana dorks, and then also we'll bring the Mindbreak traps in. Don't think we want surgical. Probably not the if I have the Dismembers. Maybe I do actually want the Dismembers. If I get a chance to hit like the Griffin, maybe I want it for the same reason as the Ballistas. If I do that, if I got these maps, we're gonna be looking at. Yeah, maybe Tabernacle would be too much. I don't know if I need these carpets as well. I don't know if what the game is going to be about will be like about that. Let's try this. This has some decent stuff, but we have the Chasm all ready to go. So you could play it out ahead of time if you wanted. I don't know though. I think we can do better. Alright, let's try this one. I do like the Reclaimer in this one. More mana producing lands, among other things. Nice. Well, let's keep in mind, we'll probably, our Chasm is in play, so, or in hand, so we'll have to play it out when we're afraid of dying. Hope I can get like one activation out of this Reclaimer at the very least. Nope, not gonna happen. It's kind of awkward that I'm gonna name Ballista, but it's still worth it, I believe. Yeah, let's still name Ballista here. $1 million question. Do I need to play this Chasm out here? Or can I wait one more turn? I guess I could lead on this Needle, see what becomes of that. Because what could they do next turn? They could Mistall Griffin. It might be safer to just play the Chasm out. Let's see if this happens first. Alright, I'm gonna forego playing the Chasm one more turn and see if that is fine. Guess we're in the same spot as last turn. And they seem like they don't have what they need, so yeah, let's play it risky again. This is mostly just a beater to put the pressure on. If they don't, if we don't have to play Chasm out. Uh, 2/2, Ilmuche. We got paired against Omnitel and then the Chain of Smog thing that I was worried about. Is this worth it for a turn? I don't know. Probably. No, maybe not, actually. Nah, 2 Dismembers didn't do it. I mean, I think it's the real deal, but that might just be a very small sample size. This is the more critical thing. I guess I just hit whatever they search up. Yeah, I'll try and hit the Hydroid Crisis itself. This is risky, but if I can answer that, then that's like one much less scary thing. Yeah, they could cast it, but I could take them off of doing that for one more turn, which made me think it's probably not worth it hitting it then. Alright, I'm gonna mute so I can click on my keyboard harder. Harder in anger. No, I'm not angry. I mean, good thing they can't cast Banefire off this mana. Maybe they have something to like filter the mana, I'm not sure. Yeah, they can only cast creatures with it. I maybe should have stopped this just to stop the cast trigger that definitely happens from Crisis. That'd be funny. They have to do all their damage through creatures, though, which is, like, one of the weaknesses of this combo deck. I guess it's pretty old, too. I'm sure they have some sort of removal they'll draw into. Hopefully they're banking on us not having Chasm in hand. That could be something they're thinking with this. If you're really tired and you're ready to go to sleep, just let this hypnotic sound put you to bed, together with my monotone narration. Ooh. So gentle. Here it goes. Huh? Hydroid Glacius. Alright, step one. I'm just gonna F6 now. I know it's not proper, but there's nothing else I could do. Yeah, so they have like 30 cards in hand. They're probably looking for more of their like griffins and stuff like that. Maybe they're just playing out like a giant ballista to hope to attack me to death with. Even if they didn't do that, I should probably just be safe and play the Chasm out this next turn. They might have like Echoing Truth or something, and just be able to kill me on the spot with ballistas. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Chasm out. Ooh. I mean, it's very likely they have Force of Will at this point. Probably I'm just playing to the clock at this point, honestly. I'm gonna try and find a forest off this and then attempt Force of Vigor. I think I'm just keeping this around one more turn. Ballista's named with Needle, so I can't do that. I guess I'm gonna probably just attempt to cast Prime Time this next turn. Which we know it's gonna get countered, but... How's it going, Reapel Chief? It's hard to read that stuff at times. I mean, I'm probably just dead right now, but... Oh no, they could just ping me to death at that point. Alright. Force of Vigor. I could have done that. Oh, and then pumped up. That's true. Maybe that was an option. I don't want to change anything else. I could bring in the carpets. Maybe these creature removals. If I'm naming Ballista, that might not be worth it. It might just be better to have carpets in general. Say if I cut the creature removal. Nah, getting rid of Squee is like definitely worthwhile. I think this is probably fine still. God, I don't trust this hand. It does have answers, but I don't know about this one either. And the chasm again. Yeah, it says like all the parts that I would want. Keep Needle. Keep the Reclaimer. Yeah, let's do that. If they play Food Chain next turn, I'll probably have to... I should display the Chasm out for sure. Yeah, let's leave our colorless. Most boring round ever. Oh, Magus of the Moon. That's a good answer. I think this opponent's probably Goddess this game. It's a food chain answer. Yeah, I'm not going to play the Chasm out just yet. I think I do play this, though. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for me, though. Need one of those Dismembers right about now. Yeah, let's play it out now. In hopes of drawing a Dismember next turn. I think is the last turn we have. Alright, they got it. I was going to call it quits right there because we're dead for the top 8, but since we're already up to the next round, let's just at least play that out. I think we were probably dead to the top 8 before last round, but it's been a interesting stream of Magic, to say the least. Magus of the Moon is a pretty good answer for that specific problem for them. So I'll have to keep that in mind in the future, that's something we need to play around. I'm going to screw it up by getting rid of that forest too earlier. I mean, my Ballista was already needled at that point, so I couldn't have found that off the Once Upon a Time. I guess I could have worked something out with Force of Vigor answering my needle to then answer the Magus. I suppose is a line I could have taken that I kind of screwed myself out of doing, but it is what it is. Dismember. Yeah, it would have been good in that spot too, which is one of the reasons why I'm running this over Spatial Contortion for Magus specifically. But yeah, I'm kind of so-so on this card in this deck. Not sure if that's really what I want. It's more how necessary it's having creature removal is at like a given time in the metagame. I think that will dictate whether that card is like actually worth it in the list. Tomb Spyglass. Colorless Post. That's the only thing I can think of playing this. Thespian Stage. If there's a Karn Great Creator in our future, I'd like to be able to get like a fetch land. Okay, it's Colorless Post. Interesting. In this case, let's get our own Cloudpost. This will likely name Reclaimer. Ooh. What am I doing here? I mean, at the moment, they have 4 mana. I guess I could probably let them have 5. Also go use a map at that point. Yeah, let's do that. Let's probably try and go get prime time next turn. Hope that's good enough. It's probably the best thing we could hope for at that point. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could just go get all-out Cloudpost here, and then I could probably survive even an Ulamog at that point. Let's try that. Battlecruiser Magic. I guess we'll just bring up Ballista. Let's try. Let's get our green source. It's not good. Waterfalls. 3-1 in the league. It's a good thing to hit with Spyglass, or hit with this Force of Vigor. By Ulamog. Alright, I think I just get Cloudpost, start getting that here. Jesus. Yeah, Kozilek, Ulamog. Ooh. Yeah, let's play that out for sure. I'm a little short of Ulamog mana if I did that. If they Ulamog me here, then I can use it to hit whatever they target, which assumingly would be, I assume would be the Cloudposts. Yeah. Let's see, I get Eye with one of them. Cloudpost with another. And then, do I only have enough mana? Do I have enough for Ulamog is one thing. Yes. 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, let's just get my own Ulamog here. Or my Ulamog's gone. Ooh, okay. Might be better to just get Emrakul then. Let's see, I'll go to 13, but I'll gain... Yeah, I think I'm going for Emrakul. No, not quite at Emrakul mana just yet. I should play out the Glimmerpost so I don't die. And also search up like another Cloudpost. Because I'm ahead of the race as far as mana goes. I guess I could just fire this Once Upon a Time off as well. But I do have to play out Glimmerpost this turn. I'll take another Glimmerpost, just to be safe. Next turn. It's also Karakas, but I think I need the mana instead. And hope I dodge their Karakas. I guess I'm fine regardless. Oh, my Karakas is still there too. Two, three, four, six. Alright. Okay then. Alright, let's finish up that league and then just go from there. Hey, thanks a lot everybody for watching the stream today. Appreciate all the support, the chatter. It's been fun, despite the challenge not going superb. That was a nice, fun post-mirror. I just cancel that, probably. Yeah. Heckle indeed. That's fine. So yeah, I'll play the challenge tomorrow. We'll stick with the same Reclaimer list. But yeah, I'll sleep on it if I want Dismember, if you want to run this back, or if I want to alter anything. Like, it might just not be even worth having this kind of removal and just like going for like bolstering our own game plan instead. It's kind of where I was at before I changed to these Dismembers last minute. Spatial Contortion. I could try it. I don't know if it's any better than Dismember, but like, watch tomorrow, if I have Contortion, we'll play against like all the Goyfs. It's that life loss versus the ability to kill like 2 extra toughness. Also the 1 mana difference too. Oh, this card hasn't been terrible. There's been a lot of spots where it's been good, but either of those 2 removal spells definitely, it feels like I'm just like running bad cards. I probably shouldn't. No, not 2 Once Upon a Times. Not be doing that. I could see like maybe 1 like Stirrings in like one of these flex spots, but definitely will not cut Once Upon a Time. I kind of miss the Mazavith here as well. Could see like one of these becoming a Mazavith, and then the other one could stay a Dismember, could become a Candelabra, an Ancient Stirrings. That's kind of where I was at before Candle and Maze. It just depends how scared we want to be of these creature combos, or creatures in general. It just might not even be worth running this or Spatial Contortion at that point. going to play a Reclaimer off of a basic forest, not the Cavern. Especially since the prime time is already in hand. Okay. Well. Still don't mind that. Pitched a Daze. Did not shuffle. This looks like blue-red Delver once again. If you haven't followed me already on Twitch, please do so. And yeah, if you enjoy my content, I stream on Saturdays typically, Sundays for sure, the challenge, and then I'm trying to get some leagues happening on Monday as well. You can watch all my videos recorded on my YouTube channel, and yeah, you can follow me on Twitter as well for some written content that has been long awaited and will definitely come out at some point. I've just been kind of slow about some of that stuff. But yeah, definitely we'll put out a primer for this. I know I said I was going to do months ago, but the meta has changed since then. And I gotta find a list that works how I want it. But yeah, most of all, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's all about just enjoying and enjoying Magic, enjoying Legacy, doing things how I want to do. Emrakul, yeah. I feel like we haven't got to cast it all that often today, but definitely this deck is for you if you like casting Emrakul. Just play the Needle out here. Ponder. Okay. Guess I could just do this right now. Nice 4-land Emrakul. Alright, 4-1. Too bad we lost that one round, but it's not bad. I suppose I might as well just finish this challenge then, at this point. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. So while we wait for this next round, I could probably get another league game in. We could do a round of the Stompy version, which is a different build entirely, but I played this last weekend in the showcase as well as the PTQ. I don't remember what happened in the PTQ. It wasn't like super impressive, but it wasn't terrible. Oh, it went 6-3. That's right. And then the showcase, I went 5-4. I think it was top 64. So yeah, this is a different build entirely, which I'd be down to do this, or we could start another one with the typical list. I think Stompy would probably go faster, so maybe we'll just do that. Yeah, let's try a Stompy one. I'm not going to finish this on stream, but at least get like a match in. Oops, sorry about that. And then we'll finish the last round of the challenge before I bid you farewell for today. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. See who else is available to raid. Oh, Lord Beerus. We should raid them, but they might be done with their... They might be done after this challenge as well. Actually, how are they doing in the challenge? If they're still in it, we'll definitely raid them. Just focus on playing this quickly more than anything. Yeah, we can look at that. I want to see. Okay. It's like 2/5-0s, MM17, and Nimblest Mongoose. Snoopy Magic was one of our losses. So yeah, 2 Exos. They're definitely in that. Is Canikin the same one as Canister? Sorry if that's like a very naive question, but I see they're streaming as well. They seem like a good person to raid if that's the case. Yeah, no problem. Oh, Omnito. Okay. I'm probably just dead. Yeah, let's take another thought. Karakas is not bad either. And lots of good choices. Maybe just another thought not. Because I would like to drop one in, but also cast one if possible. There's the good old sanitation folks. Cleaning up the garbage. Okay then. Not show and tell. Force of Will, Preordain, 3 show and tells. wasn't sure if I wanted to cast this or save it to be like show and tell in. Punished by not just keeping it in hand. Well played though, I say. What's the best we can do in this challenge? Top 32 probably? Yeah, I'll try and decide what I want in this list tomorrow. I might go back to what I was originally going to play, which is going to be a candle and a maze instead of these dismembers. That's what was originally on the menu for today. But it'll depend on how much I'm worried about the chain of smog bullshit. It might just be better to be more forward thinking, more proactive anyway, and having stuff like Candelabra, for example, and just not worrying about running bad creature removal spells. But yeah, we'll decide that later. I'm not sure. But this card hasn't went down in price. No, of course not. I'll be right back. Yeah, so I completely forgot that the Mana Traders thing was Legacy this month. Does anybody know how long that goes on for? Or if it's over already, not sure. So that would be a good way to get some games in, some content. It's the 20th of April. Maybe I'll play it on Monday. It's a little late now for that, but wouldn't be the worst thing. Alright, last round, everyone. Let's just finish strong. Appreciate everybody tuning in that's been here today. And if you're watching this later, thank you as well. Always appreciate the amazing support I've gotten through this time streaming. Hopefully you've been enjoying the content. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and back on the Reclaimer list. Not sure the exact list, but I'll figure something out. Hopefully be better, well rested. I don't know, Sundays it's like hard to wake up for. It's easier for me to stay awake after work on Fridays for this one than it is to like wake up on Sundays. But yeah, I'll be there. Don't worry. I might be tired, but it is a more reasonable time, so. Yeah, this tournament like had such a reversal of fortunes. There was like turn 1 or round 1 elves, which is a great matchup for this. And then I think we beat Delver round 2. And then I remember it was Sneak and Show. Definitely turned the tide of the whole thing. That was our first loss round 3. And some other combo decks in the middle. I think that was a colorless post the last round, which is I feel unfavored in that matchup, but that one worked out for us. And I wish this was just like a D&T or something really easy. Something to just like cruise to the end of this tournament. On the play at least. I'll try it. Oh, hey, one and only. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow if you want to try and watch that live. They'll be starting about this time tomorrow. No, you're good. I appreciate you like just even watching a part of it. And I'm also going to put it up on the YouTube channel as well, which I know I've been bad about doing that at some points. But this was a fun stream, fun tournament, despite the even record. So yeah, you can definitely check it out if you want on the YouTube channel after this. Not 100% certain on this list that we're running today, but the gist of it I do like. Oh, yes. This looks like a good, yeah, that this Chain of Smog has been such a problem that since I played it. I have our Chasm here in hand. But I might be getting a Bog here. This is a good matchup for us. Good way to finish this up. So let me just not punt this away now. Oh yeah, Yukon. I don't really keep up with anything that's not Legacy in Magic. And even that, I'm kind of like not always up to date as well. But yeah, I will not ever be streaming something like a new sets. Thing like that. They're gonna name Crop Rot, but I should probably just go get the Dark Depths right now. Because the Chasm's already in hand. Yeah, let's do that. Paint dry. Oh yeah, Mr. Lee. He's I was on his stream a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna get him on stream at some point if he's down. But yeah, another Cloudpost fan, which I'm always a fan of myself. I would definitely rate him if he was on now, but he streams on Sundays now. I never get to see his stream. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't think I need to Chasm just yet. Famous last words, right? Ooh, Escape Shift. I'll have to check that out. Escape Shift is a card I was considering at some point myself. Maybe in one of those flex spots. Might have to play out this Chasm next turn though, in which case I'll get rid of the Cloudpost, as weird as that sounds. If I don't have to though? Okay, now they get Hogak. Oh, maybe I could just get there with... Yeah, I have Altar covered. I could probably just make the 2020 and be fine. I think I am going to do that. Yeah, let's do that. I can block the Hogak. Trying to think what could possibly go wrong. Even if something goes terribly wrong, I just have to not die this turn. I feel like that's probably pretty likely. Likely that I don't die, to clarify. Bridge from below is not really what I want to see. I also don't want to see Vengevines. Just block the Hogak here. Get a zombie. Maybe it's even better to block the Grave Crawler when they don't have another zombie. No, I was about to just save the 8 to life. What else? And not only is this a good matchup, but assuming the Steps works, I got a quick win out of it with the Depths. Not have to sit through 20 minutes of them trying to mill us. Right. Like these. Like surgicals. You like Mindbreak traps. They should bring the ley lines in, their ley line of the voids against us to stop the milling defense of Kozilek and Emrakul. They didn't see it this game, so there's a possibility that they don't bring that in. Even so, I probably just do want a couple of these Force of Vigors for Altar and Leyline if they do happen to bring that. What's coming out? Alright, we're cutting the needles for sure. Those essentially are there just there for Altar, which the Force of Vigor will also answer. This doesn't feel like a Dismember matchup, but it might be worth it. If I do like this. Cut like one more map. No, I'll go 61. Why not? That's another thing I was a little skeptical of with these Dismembers. I feel like the list I was on right before was... everything was a little better planned out, sideboard-wise. Yeah, where I'm at now, for tomorrow, I think I'm going to go back to Candle Maze. But I'll sleep on it. We'll see where we're at after that. I'm going to try this, based on Tabernacle. Ballista is also a answer to Bridge from Below. Well, I'm a little cold to the start here. Hogak, okay. Yeah, hopefully watching Glacial Chasm matchups, if this one ends up becoming that, mostly next game. Hopefully that's more exciting than paint drying. More exciting than Strixhaven drafts. Altar. It's not bad. Play out this. To be ready to answer Bridge. There's a Gravecrawler, damn. gonna hit this. It's not bad, but I'm gonna Rec Sage this altar. Might actually kill this supplier, and then if I dodge, it's probably worth it. And if they don't have another zombie, they can't play Gravecrawler. There's a bridge. No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna block this here. Definitely in some trouble now. Let's play out this Tabernacle. Probably not, right? Maybe it is worth keeping them off. Guess I don't want them to Stitcher Supplier. Alright, let's do this. If I end up losing this game, I'd say it was mostly a loose hand that I probably kept. More so than in-game decision making. should probably play the Glimmerpost out. Also, Tabernacle. Should take him off a creature. I don't know if that's worth it, though. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Yeah, it probably is, actually. Not Vengevine. That's not what you want to see. I might just go for the kill myself here. some life here and then get depths with Reclaimer. Yeah, I think I will do that. Just in case they have like Assassin's Trophy right now, I can do this right now, and the thing will be safe. Let's see. Can I survive? Bloodghast and 2 Vengevines? Yeah. Alright, I should just play to that then. So I would go to 1 then. Playing a little loose this game, but... Alright. Not bad. 4 and 3. This should be enough for a top 32. Maybe by some miracle top 16, but probably not. So yeah, that's going to be my stream for today. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching. I'm going to raid Lord Beerus, who we played against earlier today. So, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. Definitely tune in tomorrow. And yeah, have a good rest of your Saturday. Take it easy, everyone.